Mesdames, Messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my live stream of the American campaign in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. Last time we fought a terribly costly battle against the British garrison at Nassau in the Caribbean Sea, where we lost 4 of our 5 warships. Now we face the biggest threat in this campaign so far. We have to attack a British ship of the line, the most powerful ships that are at sea, and we have little to nothing to defeat them. So maybe this battle will decide the fate of the war. But first of all, we have to deal with a request for some prisoner exchange. So we have 189 prisoners so far, and we could get money for them, or we could release them against their promise not to fight against us anymore, which will give us some reputation, or we can keep them. So since we have little reputation left, I will release them for now and hope that they hold their promise. Well, this is our small fleet. The frigate Hancock, the brig HMS Nassau. By the way, can we rename them? Seems so. Since this is no longer the HMS Nassau, now it's the USS Nassau, of course. We have 3 transport ships, 2 bigger ones, and a smaller brig, and we have a brig which has no weapon at all and no troops, but which is equipped with some explosive barrel. So my plan is, since my fleet is badly decimated, well, I tried to capture the British ship of the line. Try to board it somehow with my large troops, which I have filled up as much as possible for the price of all my funds. I tried to board it, but if this does not work, then I try to blow it up with the Appleby castle, with the, well, fire ship. Or in German we say Brander for it. I don't know if the English word is Brander or whatever. So the idea behind this is have a ship which is not useful anymore for the fleet, give it a little crew and arm it with all kind of explosive stuff, and try to bring it near the enemy ship and blow it up. Before this happens, the crew should be able to abandon the ship. If not, they are lost. It's a kind of fallen hope mission. But we need to do this. This is our last trump in this game. And we need to win this battle somehow. So let's prepare for the battle. If I die well dressed. Maybe this battle will decide our fate at sea. Because if we lose this, our fleet will be completely shattered. That's for sure. So in our first squadron, we put the Hancock and the USS Nassau. And the Diamantina. In this squadron we put the Old True Love and the Earlston, and in this one the Appleby Castle. And now let's start the battle. We are looking for the British man of war for the second week. Suddenly in the early morning we heard a cannonade in the fog. Oh dear. Sailing closer we find our old acquaintance, armed merchant Minerva. It looks like things are going bad for her. We must save the merchant from the British patrol. Oh dear. This is the Minerva that fought so valiantly in the previous battle when I had to escort her, and I've made some bad decisions before, and therefore she had to defend her on her own. So this is a true hero of our small continental fleet. So we have against us a smaller brig and a... Is this a sloop or a small frigate? I think it's a sloop. So we should be able to deal with them. And let's bring up the Diamantina. So maybe we need their troops to... Well, my plan is to gun them down and fight them down quickly and maybe board them. But maybe I can board them with the troops from the Diamantina. So the Minerva is under my control now. So let's bring her around. She has lost one mast. She has her full crew of 30 men. 100 men and 30 guns. And those guns are devastating. They have carronades, which is absolutely awesome. So they have some 22 carronades, 12-pounder carronades, and some 8-pounder, some 8 4-pounder. And the carronades with their short barrel, but with their big punch on close distance are dreadful. So one ship is sailing back to the Minerva. How are Hancock and Nassau doing? Let's bring them into battle as fast as possible. The Diamantina too. Let's try to bring her around. No, faster. Let's give them a broadside. So let's keep the Newbury occupied as long as possible with the Minerva. So the Speedy is coming around too. Soon first shots will be fired by the Minerva. So I need to destroy or capture HMS Lennox, and I have to save the Minerva. That's quite cool that this Minerva has a second appearance in this game. I would love to keep her under my command after this battle. This would be awesome. So maybe we should switch to grape shots now to decimate their crew, since maybe they start a boarding attempt. Let's reduce speed a little. Let's try to decimate their crew. They are shooting grape shots too, so if they try to board, we need to fend them off somehow. So Nassau is coming into range soon. So those are fended off. Let's turn a little and give them a broadside of solid shots. Since the Speedy is the stronger enemy in this battle. Nassau might come around now to fight at the Speedy too. You continue turning. The wind is in my favor for the Nassau at the moment. Let's not lose contact with the Hancock. Let's bring her closer. What is Diamantina doing? Following up. Okay, do this, continue with this, but reduce speed. And now shoot with your damn fine carronades. Yeah, give them hell. Oh. Nassau is losing contact. Oh, there is coming the... This is the British ship of the line. 500 crew. Oh dear. This would be a nightmare. So we need to deal with those two ships quickly. So this will all be about a boarding attempt. And it seems that my reserves are coming up too. The two transports, the Old True Love and the Earlston. They will soon be able to join the battle. Oh, there! How many are there coming? Oh dear. Oh dear. This will be a nightmare, this battle. They have the wind on her side, their side. The Newbury is coming around. So many enemies to deal with. Switch to... No, they are already loaded with solid shots, but since they have carronades, they don't have that range. They don't have the range like the common long guns. How can we deal with them? Two small brigs, which would not be the problem. I think even with my full fleet that I had before So let's try to take her out with a boarding attempt. Reduce her crew with grape shots. Let's bring... So they are trying to run away. Where are my reinforcements coming? So there comes the Appleby Castle, the fire ship, the Brander, or however you call it in English. Old True Love is now in range. Let's bring her up. The British ship of the line will soon be in range of the Hancock. Let's stop the boarding attempt for now. Just fire them. Shoot them. Raffineert, we will see if we get a firework. Just a small brig dealing with 2 British, so maybe we can... Nah, we won't be able to board her, but let's give them hell with the canister. So where is the Diamantina going? Let's... Can we try to board them? Our rearguard joined the battle. Is this the Appleby Castle? So I wonder how to... no idea how to... Ah, there is a button for the ignite. Set selected ship on fire. Ship will be incinerated, damaging close by ships. Okay. Damn. The Lennox is absolutely destroying my Hancock. Let's reduce speed and try to cross her stern, where she's the most vulnerable. And with the merchant ships we have to try some... Come on, shoot her stern, yeah. So that's the best she can do at the moment. Could I try to board? I try to board her. This is absolutely madness, because then somehow I have to do it. I have to try it. Let's give them canister fire. Or let's stay with round shots to shoot at the Lennox somehow. Bring her around somehow. The boarding attempt seemed to fail. Okay, let's continue. Let's cross their stern too. Now we are hitting them. Let's reduce their crew. Hancock still wavering. I know the wind is totally in our disadvantage for this. So I think Nassau will soon be devastated by the Lennox. So the shots are bumping away from the hull. No chance to damage her. So let's turn. Maybe. We can board this one before all is lost. So the Nassau will be lost soon, I think. But Nassau is still firing at 2 of the British ships, so, and the hull is quite intact for now. And Nassau is at the moment binding 3 of the British warship, among them the well-armed Lennox. And Nassau does not present her stern any longer. So probably Nassau will soon have to render, but then the heaviest British ship has the wind in its disadvantage. Since the wind is blowing from this direction, they won't be able to get back. They have a rigging shock, they lost the mast. Okay, that's the end for Nassau. But now those 3 ships are trapped in a bad wind. And what's going on here? Can you board them? Come on, do this for me. Board them and take out HMS Marigold. The crew is decimated, we have 100 more men than them. So I think this boarding attempt should be possible. Let's just concentrate on this now. Are they throwing the ropes already? Yeah, they've thrown the ropes. So now please start boarding them. So just speak to them. If we can take out HMS Marigold, this will be the first punch. And then they are boarding. And after this, let's bring Minerva close. Marigold surrendered. Is the boarding already completed? Yeah, let's put a crew over there. Let's cut ropes. So now Hancock has still more men than those smaller ships. We have captured 1 of them. So maybe we can win this small engagement for I think we can absolutely win the small engagement, and maybe then concentrate all our ships on the big ones. So they have bad wind conditions now, but maybe they can shoot the stern. Let's move a little. Maybe they get in range. Come on, shoot their stern. Do this. Yeah, bring them out, those shots. That's good. Let's turn her around. Same with her. So the Nassau is still floating. No. that was obvious that she will surrender. So now we have to deal with them. Maybe we can even take out the tireless somehow. Being shot by 2 of my ships. Maybe we can... I don't think we can board her, but... So let's try to bring up the Minerva. And then the question is, what can we do best with our reserves? So they have quite bad wind conditions if they move in this direction. This is not that helpful, so let's bring them up a little bit closer to the main battle. In this case the wind conditions are better for them. So they boarded her, okay, but that's... Nassau won't be a great damage for me, a great danger. So she's badly hammered, has only 37 crew. The Speedy also put some crew on her, so their strength is reduced. So let's continue with the tireless. Hancock is also weakened. But we have the wind advantage in this battle too. Now the range is dropping. So we still have the Minerva, which is too weak to do anything. Speedy's trying to catch up. Damn, that's pretty useless. So let's bring her around, bring both of them around. Let's try to unite with the rest of our fleet. As long as we have the wind advantage. So it's always better. So the wind is going in this direction now, as you can see over here. So it's always better to have the, well, I think it's called windward precision. Because in this case you can decide where to attack the enemy. If the wind is like this at the moment, I could sail over here. I could sail over here. So they have to cross heavily to get into range. So let's try to unite the fleet. What is Lennox doing? This is still such a bad situation. So in numbers we are quite equal now, but I have so few warships. My only hope is to board the smaller ships with the transport ships, maybe. And then maybe board the Lennox 2, or if this is not possible, then maybe blow her up with the fire ship. So the HMS Trave is coming up. This would be nice to board her. So let's reduce speed. Maybe I can increase the range, yeah. So since the wind is coming from this side and is filling the sails, of course the ship is turning a little bit to the side. So that's the reason why the cannon can't fire, because if the ship is hauling sidewards, then of course the cannon have not that range, because they have only a special angle where they can fire. And if the ship is lying deep in the water at one side, they can shoot. So that's also quite cool how realistic they made this. And now if we have the same problem again, so let's reduce speed again. Same with her. And let's... well, the other ships are catching up. Which is my strongest one? This is the old True Love. Maybe we can try to bring her closer to the Lennox to board them. And the same... so we have lots of crewmen. It wouldn't be the problem that we don't have the man to board them, but we just have nothing to counter their immense firepower. So now let's reduce, keep speed reduced. What about you? When can you fire on her? This will clearly be one of the toughest battles so far. It would have been much easier if I did not lose nearly my whole fleet in this engagement at Nassau, which was absolutely terrible. So the Marigold has no man to fend off a boarding attempt, but maybe together with the Minerva they can form a kind of battle line to decimate them with canister. This would be great. Come, turn around, Minerva. So Minerva has lost one mast, so she hardly can maneuver, which is a big problem. So let's follow up. Ah dear. What is Minerva doing? She's so badly damaged. Her maneuverability is so low at the moment. But as I said, they are struggling to come back into the fray. They have to cross the wind now. And therefore, let's follow up their two smaller ships. Let's try to intercept her with the Diamantina. So it would also be nice to blow up the Marigold nearby some smaller vessels. Maybe there will come a opportunity for this too, and then try to board the Lennox. But at the moment I don't see how this might work. So what's wrong with the USS Hancock? Okay, I had reduced the speed, but I always thought if I give her a new direction that her speed will go up. So she's hanging behind a little bit now, which is, well, not that problem. So let's give some shots to the Tireless with the carronades from the Minerva. Let's even bring her around some further. So let's try to bring her into a better firing position. Same with Marigold. You speed up a little. So the Marigold had hardly any crewmen, so they aren't able to do much of the fighting. But any shot delivered on the enemy is a good one, even if I cross the side of the Minerva. Minerva is nevertheless still firing. Let's just continue with full speed so the Minerva can fire again. Oh no, this won't work, so let's cross her and turn around once again. There is coming in the big transport ships, ready for some boarding action. So for the moment we still keep the wind advantage, but we hardly do any damage on the enemy, so probably boarding them would be the only way to put them out of the fight. Maybe use the Hancock to board HMS Strafe. After this, the Hancock will be pretty useless too. So I think this task should be given to the transport ships completely. They are out of range again. Let's reduce speed again. Same with you. Let's completely reduce speed, so we want to keep the wind advantage as long as possible. Can they fire at the tireless? So there's coming in HMS Speedy, a 28 frigate, a 6th rate Cerberus class. So there's the fire ship. I still have not lost hope to blow some of them up, and if I look at this fine assembly of ships, blowing up 2 of them would be a great opportunity. What is the Hancock doing? Let's turn around a little. Minerva as soon as in range, or let's say the Trave as soon as in range of Minerva's guns. So far our ships are performing brilliantly. So, and we have the better position, and soon our transports get in range, and then I hope I can board them somehow. So let's try to board the Trave with the Diamantina and try to bring Appleby Castle into the fray over here. This direction. So she's falling up again. Let's bring her around once again. Diamantina is closing in. Let's speed her up. So the HMS Trave will be your target, Diamantina. So let's turn around. Let's use the wind and prepare for a boarding attempt. So Trave is now firing on the Minerva. Marigold, let's focus fire on Speedy. Old True Love, let's close this gap. Appleby Castle, if I am able to bring you into a good position for your task, this would be absolutely awesome. And Erston is the reserve, kind of reserve at the moment. So come on, turn around, try to board them. You have so many men. Will this happen? Will this be possible? I think they are too quick, but maybe it happens. Maybe it happens. Oh, True Love. They lost the opportunity to board them. But let's try to do this. So there's the Appleby Castle. It's time to bring you into the battle somehow. And maybe even try to board Lennox with the Old True Love soon. So maybe you can board the... Awesome how the HMS Marigold is still holding in the midst of the British fleet. So let's try to board them. Maybe this one will work better. We have good wind conditions. And where's the bomb, the fire ship? Oh, there. Come on, can you make it? Can you make it? Do this, boys. Do this. They're throwing the ropes, which is great. So let's bring her around, since now she has perfect wind conditions to attack HMS Speedy. Such a nightmare of a battle. What is going with the boarding? Conditions are good. Can they board them? Marigold still holding, soon in range of the... Let's fall up a little and support the boarding attempt with some grape shot. This is possible. Speed her up for this a little. Appleby, try to go there. And let's try to bring Old True Love in the direction of the big fat HMS Lennox. So what's the boarding still once again failed? But there are lots of enemy ships now. Lots of enemy ships. A brilliant target for this fire ship. If they can reach, if the Appleby Castle can reach it. So blowing up this assembly would be awesome. True Love is closing in. Hancock, follow up. Push, push. This would be such a brilliant spot to blow them up. But I need some time to get there. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. So, I mean, Marigold tried to block them somehow. Now, next boarding attempt is on the Lennox. Same with the old True Love, Minerva. Let's even bring her back into the fray. Erston is still the reserve. So, fire ship action incoming. So, Marigold surrendered. That was perfectly clear. So they try to... Let's just blow them all up. Somehow this must be possible. Oh damn, they're shooting at the... So they try to board the... Come on, Appleby Castle. Get closer, somehow get closer to them. They're all running away. I must be able to reach them somehow. Can you try to board them? Can this happen? Now let's fully concentrate on the fire ship, since this is probably the best opportunity I will ever have to strike at them. What a mess. So now they are blocked by their own ship of the line somehow. So maybe I can push into the middle of them. How's the condition and the morale at the Appleby Castle? Still somewhat good. Let's strike there. Let's strike there. There we have a good wind. Oh, Diamantina is still hammered. Still already in a bad condition. Morale on the Appleby is going down. They can't ignite at the moment. Why can't they ignite? Because they're wavering, maybe? Now. So, this one at least is on fire. What is Minerva doing? And where's my reserve? Oh, they're losing so many men. Can you board at least them, maybe? Let's try to block her with Speedy is sunk, which is good. This one... Okay, so at least one enemy ship I took out. But this is hardly enough. Old Trulove is getting shots from the... So let's try to board some of the other vessels with the old Trulove. Diamantina starts boarding. Okay, good. Day 1 boarding. Let's put some crew up over there. So now we have a new ship for this battle. So let's continue. And Erston might try to... So what's going on with you? Can't they leave the boat somehow? No. You try to board them. They're nearly unable to make some speed. So they start boarding too, that's good. So let's reduce the crew of the HMS Tireless. Maybe I can board the Tireless with the USS Hancock. With Trulove 1 boarding. So let's... Okay. That's so... Okay. Let's follow them up. With the Erston, we try to board them. This is such a nonsense to... So, Old Trulove continue. Marigold is back under my command. They have ropes, but they lost them. So let's follow them up. What a battle. What a battle. So... If I somehow win this, I have so many prizes. No, let's stop this boarding attempt. So the Hancock is my only remaining warship, and if I board, I will lose the crew completely. So let's see if we can board the Newbury. Nassau has lost 2 masts. Flag is... No, there's still a rope where it's flying, but where does the rope lead? That's the big question. Marigold is back. Let's reduce her speed. Diamantina and Old Trulove. You are... Oh! There's an opportunity for the Old Trulove to board this one. Maybe. And you gun down the Tireless. Board in the USA. Board in the USA. So the ropes are thrown, but will they escape? Yeah, they escaped. That was... So maybe, but not, maybe now we can concentrate... They lost the empty. Oh, damn it, Marigold. Board them somehow, maybe? Let's just reduce speed completely. Can they board them somehow? Throwing the ropes? Can they turn around? Oh, they went. Conditions are terrible for this one. Will there be a boarding? That's the big question now. Still fixed? Yeah, they are still fixed, so... Oh dear. If Diamantina could just swing around too. So I think the boarding starts now. Come on, can you somehow get into range? Somehow. Ground shots, let's use everything we have. Let's even try to board them once again. Ah. This battle is tearing my nerves apart. True Love surrendered. Oh dear. That's bad. So. But surrendered does not mean that they are lost. To start a new boarding event. Oh, the Diamantina is so badly hammered. Let's even bring in the Minerva. So let's do something desperate. Let's send one crew from the Hancock to retake the old True Love. Can't they deploy? Too fast maybe? Yeah, high speed. Thrown the ropes again. They have deployed the boats. So let's screen them with the HMS Marigold. Nassau's still firing on the tireless. Water pump breaks in the Are they boarding? There's still the Earlston. Come on, please, you guys in the boats, do this. They're losing badly. Lennox is reduced to some 300 men now, but Diamantina is nearly... A lieutenant is wounded. So can you make it to the... Diamantina surrendered. Okay. Next attempt. If we retake the old True Love somehow. Which is... So you just turn around and fight off the HMS Newbury. HMS Marigold come around, strike them at the... Oh, True Love is back. Let's try to board once again with her. Erston also coming in. Diamantina taken. So the losses are horrible. Nassau badly hammered now. Are they shooting? Yeah. Them. Okay, I think you kill me if I will ever say the word boarding again. Oh, this one has survived. So let's... Can you go to the Marigold to support them? Diamantina is about to sink. So let's use canister to reduce the crew of the Lennox a little bit more and fully speed up. Hancock is shot. They're now nicely shooting them with canister. Diamantina is about to sink soon, I think. They have 2 officers now. So let's retake the Diamantina if possible. That would be great. So this one is getting out of range of the canister, so let's give them some round shots. Now the chasing. So we have the same situation like before. We have the wind advantage. So maybe we can save her by boarding her. Let's stop firing at her. That's the good old Hancock. What's going on over there? Let's turn her around. Maybe we can board them too. So let's reduce speed. Come around. And take back Diamantina. And would you stop firing? She's already sinking. Stop firing over here. Okay, they start boarding. Great. So now let's bring around the Hancock once again. So Diamantina is back in our but Diamantina is still flooding. What a mess of a battle. She's unable to turn. Nearly dismasted. Can I? Let's reduce speed for a moment and bring the militia on board the Hancock maybe to fill her numbers up a little, give them some firepower. Maybe with the Earth then, so you reduce speed, give your bros a chance to catch up. Maybe we can maybe we can board the Trave with the Erston gun. Oh yeah, now they have lots of men. That's great. They have 114 men for the cannon, so that might bring some extra firepower for this battle. The question is now, will we be able to board the Lennox in the end? Marigold. Oh. Something, well, not crashed, I hope, but there's no response from the game at the moment. Let's just be patient. Hope that problem will be solved. If not, sorry for the interruption at the moment. Well, it would be bad if I'm kicked out of the game. No, I'm back. So just have a look. Can I save at the moment? No, I can't save during battle. Okay, but I hope there won't be any more problems. What are those two doing? Did she really turned around? How awesome. So I hope we somehow can gun down the last 2 British ships. And maybe board one. So the Hancock is still in some good condition. Only 3 cannon lost. And let's concentrate all our ships for the final blow. Even Diamantina will try to join the boarding attempt. Marigold too. I hope we can take out the tireless. Now the ropes are cut, yeah. Let's not give up hope. Just decimate them with the grape shot. I'm tired of those guys now. Hancock, turn around, give some shots on the trave, reduce speed. HMS Newbury surrendered, thank God. Boarding is going on over there. Great. So tireless will be taken soon. So let's just try to take out the trave too. Erston starts boarding. Great. Transfer minimum crew. Okay. That's interesting that you can do this too, and did not know this before. Oh, Old True Love missed the opportunity. But now it's time to concentrate on the grand finale. It's like a wolf pack. All my ships encircling the British flagship, the British. Oh, we should cut ropes. Hancock, try to get in a firing position. I so much hope I can win this, but even if I can, The losses will be horrible. So let's try to board them from both sides. Meanwhile, reduce speed of the Hancock to get some shots on the Trave. Erston is water pump broken, running full of water. Oh damn. But that's not my primary concern now. My only concern now is to board the Lennox. Somehow. She's turning away. She's falling away. Oh damn. The True Love will be hammered badly now. Let's speed up. Erston sunk. So let's bring Erston's crew on the Hancock too. So maybe the full crew, maybe Hancock in the end will be able to board the Lennox. Can we make this somehow? So Erston was also under my command from the beginning of the war. Hurry up, hurry up. So come on, take them aboard. Reduce speed for them a little. Why can't you go aboard the Hancock? So then you go... Okay, now the Hancock is strongly manned. Can you board her? Diamantina is not sinking anymore, which is nice. Somehow must be able to get her in the end. So the conditions for boarding are quite well for the... And if they can't make it... Diameter try. So let's reduce speed and close in. And meanwhile, Hancock ropes are thrown. Will this be the final blow? Could this happen? A double boarding from both sides. Could this be the end of this horrible battle? True Love surrendered. Ah, oh, damn! True Love is completely dismasted. So maybe in the end the Hancock needs to finish them. Maybe this might work somehow. All the shots bump away from the hull, so let's try if we can. Oh, that's the end of the Marigold, I think. Marigold surrendered and flooding. Hancock is getting hammered. So I will completely rely on a final boarding attempt, since I have no artillery to counter the Lennox. Those are my last hopes upon. Ropes are thrown. Maybe I can bring the Diamantina into the fray. Second lieutenant is wounded, so the crews are nearly even, but Hancock's crew is going down rapidly. Oh, damn. Can we bring the Diamantina up somehow to support them? No, the Hancock is nearly down now. Ah! Hancock surrendered. Is there anything left? No. Marigold sunk. Just a Minerva left. So they are shooting all they have on the Diamantina. Hancock flooding. Now Hancock under enemy command. But this also won't work, the spotting attempt. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there are some men left. Diamantina surrendered. Oh, what an ugly battle. Old True Love sunk. Oh, there are lots of crewmen. So I think the boarding game will continue a little bit longer if we can I have what would John Paul Jones say? I have not yet begun to fight. And I think he also was brought by boat to another ship into a battle, or was this something from the War of 1812? I'm not quite sure now. So would you please wait for your reinforcements? So they are filled up with they can't take any more, it seems. Just hold. Switch to grape shot. Maybe now. No, they can't go aboard. It's the same with them, really. So let's continue this silly game. Keep them in cover. Maybe we can take back the Hancock. Therefore, let's take them in cover too. Now Tireless is shot by both of them. Great. Maybe we... Well, you just stay in cover. You two stay covered. Diamantina is captured by the enemy now. I do not want to imagine what I might have done with my full fleet I lost at the Nassau expedition. So my idea is now to board the Hancock, maybe, get her back into my command and then support her with those men in the smaller boats. But I have my doubt that this will work, since the ship, which maybe I can also board the Diamantina. That's... I really don't care at the moment, to be honest, so... Oh no, no, they're shooting at the boats. Damn it. Probably they will sink them now. So I'm a bit frustrated now. I think I did a good job in this battle. I think I made some good moves, but after the total disaster of the Nassau engagement, so the Tylers will soon surrender too, that's for sure. But at least now they get some shots in the stern. I can bring some men on the tireless. Really? You are back too? Well, wait. If I get back some men on the tireless, they can get back. Damn, not them. Maybe a final boarding attempt with the tireless. Or try to get back Hancock. I think that's the better thing to do now. to get back Hancock. Oh, she's turning around. It's not over yet. It's not over. So Nassau will soon be gunned down. Tireless flooding, but Hancock is still in a quite good condition. So maybe if I can board her, take her back, maybe. Board them. Okay, the ropes are thrown and cut away. Ah. Flooding. She's sinking. I can't board any longer. Ah, damn! I can't take it. I can't take it. Where's the glory in such an engagement? And why can't I just board with some boats? So that normally it's the easiest thing of the world to row some boats at the enemy and board them. But what's happening here? Nothing. So now they are nearly down too. They are also... Oh, damn. Why? There's so many men. Why can't I just... Why can't I just... What are they doing over there? Playing around. So now what? Let's board them and take this ship, which is much faster. That's so useless. That's all so useless. Boarding them. Cut ropes. So now we have a new ship, a new bloody brig. What are my boats doing? They're rowing. Why aren't you making any speed now? What's wrong? Is it because I have to save Minerva? Okay, then let's deploy the man. Okay, I normally don't do this, but just let's speed up this. So let's go back to normal speed. Now Minerva is manned again, so you reduce speed. Can you take up some more men? So Newbury has now 2 officers aboard again and some considerable crew, but can't take any more. What about the Minerva? They can take some men. So probably we can take a ship with the Newbury. Maybe this is not the end yet. So where are the enemies? The Diamantina is there. They have no guns, so let's place one boat near them. Let's try to board maybe the Hancock. And with the Minerva head to the ship of the line. So I think there is one last chance. One last chance. If I can take back Hancock and assault the Lennox with Hancock and Minerva, then maybe I have the firepower to bring her down. It would be awesome to get Hancock back after this mission. What a weird battle. What a weird battle. Well, I like the game for this complexity, to be honest, with this boats and stuff, but this battle was clearly somewhat frustrating for me. And it's mainly frustrating because I think with my... if I would not have lost the... Nassau expedition, I would have been able to maybe win this easily. I don't know, but on the other hand, since I had so many... no, let's say different. Since I had such few ships, I probably concentrated more on this battle. So let's attack them from this side to get Hancock between the Newbury and the Hancock. Let's not play around, just board her. So they have only 24 men, which is no match for 122 on the Newbury, so this should work. Let's even try to attack them from this side, so they will get some shots now, but they're so poorly manned. The Hancock is so poorly manned. This shouldn't be a problem. And Lennox can't fire properly. Since the Hancock is in the way. So get closer, get closer. That's looking good. Distance is fine, direction is fine. Angle is somewhat bad already. Let's decimate the crew. Let's reduce speed. Come on, you must get her, you must get her. Speed up. Now it looks good. The ropes are thrown. Newbury starts boarding. Hancock is burning. Come on, seriously. Let's deploy some men, cut the ropes. Hancock is really burning. So let's bring Hancock around to get some shots on Trafe and Lennox. Same with you. Some round shots for the Lennox. It's still not over. It's still not over. Let's keep this boat in the safety of the Diamantina. No, not into the line of fire from the Lennox. Hancock lost a mast. So you use grape shot. No, they are shot. No. Ah, that's only the bow chaser cannon. So please take them. If Newbury can take the Trafe too. No, the boat is sunk. Come on, really? More than 100 men sunk. Ah, damn it. Probably Hancock will be finished soon. So, but I take HMS Trafe now. That's... I hope this at least will work. No, they could not board her. So let's deploy some men from the Minerva. Maybe they can get to the Hancock to maybe help extinct the fire. Or should we board? Well, why not board Diamantina? I have no idea where this battle leads. This is... So they are boarding the Diamantina. Probably they will take her, but I have no crew left to... Diamantina surrendered. Ah, they have some... They have some men left on there. So let's bring her out of range, gun down the Trave. Let's support a little bit with the Hancock. Okay, I think Hancock is lost. It's already sinking, I think. Another boarding attempt. Fire is extincted, but it's sinking. It's clearly sinking. Unable to rescue her. So my flagship also lost. Let's take out HMS Trave. So Hancock is lost. Well, let's send back one boat to the... Let's bring away Diamantina from the map. Maybe she can escape. So the boarding starts there, I hope. Let's keep them here. Let's man the Trave with those fellows. Let's cut the ropes. And there's still the ship of the line left. So take the trafe, go to round shots, turn around, support them. The trafe is still in some good condition. What kind of ship is this? A 7th rate armed sloop, okay. Let's try to get Newbury at the stern of the Lennox. Let's reduce speed to get some extra range. This is a 68 gunship. Hurry up. Get behind them. You just try to escape. I mean, Newbury is getting hammered now, but soon we'll be able to give some shots at the stern. all those shots are bouncing back from the hull. Lennox trying to avoid being shot in the stern, of course. Let's switch to canister fire. Let's try to encircle her. Out of range for the canister, so solid shots will do. Maybe time for another boarding attempt. I don't know. I know that it's useless at the moment, but so at least the canister do some harm on them. So you are shocked from the artillery. I totally understand this. Out of range, so give them some solid shots. But let's not leave the battlefield. Come on, fire, give them... So Diamantina is about to escape. Is this what I want? Well, she won't be able to board anything. this will be another boarding attempt, since I have absolutely no chance to hit them with my cannon. I know that this one will also be useless, so I won't take her with only 65 men, but at least reduce her crew a little bit more, get some grape shot into her, nail her in place a little. Maybe I can take her in the end with the Minerva. Better start boarding. Are losing significantly from the beginning. That's no surprise at all. So for the price of 6 dead enemies, I lost another ship. And probably in the end I won't even take her prize. Let's block her road. No, let's not board them. Since my close range shots are doing some damage, crew is slightly reduced now. With my canister fire, I can hurt them a little. Now they are boarding me. Lieutenant Ansel Mason is killed. Next one surrendered. So now let's just speed up things. This is what you call speed up. Newbury is back. That's nice at least. Sorry for speeding this up, whoever will watch the review of this, but I'm just completely tired of this battle. So many painful losses, so many So many ship lost, so many men lost. I was quite close to win it with some good results, I think. I do not even want to imagine what happened if I would not have lost the... if I would not have suffered so many losses in the Nassau debacle. So now they can't even shoot her. She's not coming back. Okay. Because I think it's because they are towed together. Still towed together. But that's the price of a first playthrough, of course. You don't know what happens in those missions. You have no idea what's going on. And then you lose sometimes. So I think now Trafe is gone. What is Lennox doing now? Will she come back once again? She will be gone soon. Let's speed it up again. So what is happening now if she's not coming back, and I think she hasn't the time to come back anymore. So the objective is not given. I did not destroy or capture HMS Lennox. So what's Lennox retreated? Okay. So this was a sounding defeat in the Battle of Yarmouth. Ah! Thank you, Sonia. Good to know. Good to know. But my mood is worse today. Okay. So this was a completely the second total disaster in this campaign. And what's going on now? No response from the game, but this is something we had before. So let's just hope it will work and will not crash now. Okay, the game is still struggling. I hope it won't totally crash. Okay, it's working. So now we are at the point where the young upcoming nation of the United States also was in the War of Independence, so they built some frigates, but they had no chance to fight against the strong Royal Navy. So still no response from the game, so today is not my lucky day. Oh, and it's a complete defeat in the campaign, it seems. Your utmost efforts were not enough to keep you from disappointing the commander. Nevertheless, you decide to spend the rest of your active life on the sea, and while the world dramatically changes around you, you've always been happy and calm under the glorious wings of the sails above your head. Okay, that's definitely the end of this campaign. So this came quickly. But all was lost after Nassau. All was lost after Nassau, that's for sure. So I think I have the right to restart from before the Battle of Nassau and retry it. Maybe with a better result in the Nassau mission, I will be able to turn the tide of the war. So I think this is the raid on Nassau. Let's load the save game and continue with this. So I just, since there are no visitors at the moment, I will just have a break. Good. Just a moment. I will be back soon. So so now, since I lost the campaign in the first playthrough, since I lost first this raid on Nassau and later also lost the battle against this British ship of the line, I restarted the campaign at this point, and I will redo the Battle of Nassau. Since this is not exactly what I planned for this live stream of my first campaign playthrough in the game, since I wanted to experience it completely without knowing what expects me. But, well, since I have lost the campaign, I do not want to restart it completely. So what do I have in stock? I have some sea service musket and some Fusel M1720. And I will I will fill up my ranks a little bit. Just give me a moment. Let's fill up the ranks of those fellas a little. So let's give them the let's give some Long Island musket to them. Fill up their ranks. This costs so much. Let's cancel this. So I think I have some. They are in the shop, so I have hardly any musket left. I have some artillery, but I think to use artillery I need to. What do I need to fill some? To field some artillery. Well, but that's not the most important thing now. So let's not waste time. Let's just redo the raid on Nassau. And so let's bring all my ships like in the first attempt of the battle. Flagship is the USS Hancock, then comes the USS Virginia, then comes the Dasher and the Androdoria, and for the landing operation we take Otrulov. No, let's switch to the second division. Otrulov, Diamantina, Erston, and HMS Sybil. I have to rename her if I have her after the battle. So let's jump right in. Okay, a fleet is approaching Nassau. That's what we heard in the first attempt of this battle. The British fleet has been spotted near the harbor. Seems they've set sail to our course. Okay, that makes sense. There's our landing spot. And there's a fort. Our first objective. Okay, this time we will act a little bit different than last time to avoid the total loss of my whole fleet. So let's bring up the landing ships, or the transport ships for our landing operation. Escort them by the HMS, I think it's still the HMS Admiral, which will be renamed soon. So we need to stay out of range of those cannon, but my plan for now is not to attack them directly. Last time I finally fought in this harbor, and over there is another battery which I did not see in the first attempt, so they badly hit my fleet. So this time we bring our troops ashore immediately, and maybe we can charge this fort first to secure our ships. So, and besides this, we will just protect our landing fleet. Let's maneuver a little. Just keep the favorable wind. Lovely how they all turn around now. So this is our biggest enemy, the HMS Rye. I cannot choose it at the moment. I cannot select it, cannot see what it has. But I think this is only possible when the ships approach each other. So this HMS Dover is just a... No, this is a Porcupine class, I think. So they have some heavy armaments on the quarterdeck at the forecastle. But I think we will be able to deal with her, especially since Dover is not attacking us right now. She's driving backward. So we still have, again, we have the wind in our favor, so the wind is blowing in this direction, so we can choose where to attack. So we have the wind on our advantage. So with the Hancock, for example, I could attack straight, I could attack here, I could attack here. This is something the enemy ships can't do. Simply can't do. Sybil, you move up there. So the first thing I did not know in the first attempt to win this battle was that this is a small brig, okay. So the first thing I did not knew was that the transport ships need to cast anchor when they are at the shoreline. So the problem was they drifted away and landed in front of those batteries. Gladly not in range or not in the line of fire from the battery there. So let's try to form kind of a battle line. So now our two divisions are split, but they won't attack the transport ships. And I'm at the point now that even if they would attack them, this is no problem. So you reduce speed to, so since the, you can see it at the position of the mast, they are not, so now it's going up because the sails are reduced and therefore the ship is not turned sidewards that much, and therefore the cannons are getting, could aim higher. So that's absolutely cool how realistic they made this. So HMS Sibyl, you will just guard the transport fleets. So, and now let's try to form kind of a battle line. So you take the lead. So I'm totally aware of the fact that trying to strike at sea and at land parallel will be a difficult task. But still my hope is to capture this position. And the other thing is I have always the choice to halt my advance at land. So I think Dover will soon come into range. Meanwhile, all my transport ships are heading to the shoreline. And now she's coming in range. What are the other ships doing? Rye is maneuvering. Nassau is out of range at the moment. Clearly out of range, they are all out of range. Oh, there's even HMS Sibyl coming, so maybe we can cut off HMS Dover from the rest of the fleet. This would be a great first move. So now my two strongest ships, it's again the sailing issue. Okay, now first shots are fired on the HMS Dover. Her bow cannons are shooting back. What's about USS Virginia? So just let's cast anchor. You follow up and you follow up. Sibyl is making good speed to intercept the Dover. Oh no, both are firing. And I think it will be the task of HMS Virginia. No, I will board the Dover with the HMS Sibyl. So the Sibyl is not a strong vessel, but ideal for a boarding attempt. And you turn back to encircle the Dover completely. You maneuver a little bit. So you also cast anchor. And that's what Erston will do soon. Dover is completely hammered now. Other two ships are closing in. Is she able to? Oh yeah, they can shoot. Can they also? No, let's keep them firing with round shots. Okay, now the grape shots are hitting. So you switch to grape shots too. You take up some speed. Well, I not necessarily have to board her now. Let's just reduce her crew. This is the primary task at the moment. So let's anchor the Erston 2 and start the landing operation. Erston, you deploy your troops too. So just row ashore. It's lovely how the guns are roaring. Gives good atmosphere. So you head ashore. Let's just have a look at the sea battle for a moment. So you prepare for boarding, please. Full speed, and you switch to round shots and form a battle line with Dasher and Doria. And now I just want to have a look at the landing operation. Oh, now the boats are closing in. That's so great. That looks great. Oh, what is she doing? Cast anchor? Oh, damn! Will you run aground now? Or can you move backward? So I must have given her a wrong order. So now you just take position over here to secure the beach for the moment. So I think HMS Dover is about to fall. Dasher is doing fine. You reduce speed, and you reduce speed too. And Hancock just needs to... So let's board her properly now. Switch to grape shot. Oh, some hammering from the Doria too. So if this boarding attempt now will succeed, this is a perfect opening of this battle. It looks good. It looks good. It looks even better now. I think they will board. So let's bring around... Yeah, they board. Great. So let's bring around the USS Hancock. And let's just have a look what's happening ashore. So they are moving. So this one is saved. Let's cast anchor again. They are anchored. They are anchored. Good. So let's move forward. Probably there will be some fighting. But for now we have to concentrate on the sea battle. So wonderful. Now we have 6 ships in our line of battle. Sibyl. Not many troops left, so let's put her in the second line. Same with HMS Dover, the prize. And with HMS... Oh no, sorry, with USS Hancock USS Hancock will be the end of the line. So there is some shooting going on. So all you reduce speed to get her into range. And let's change direction once again. You with some haste, but Doria with reduced speed, and Hancock also with reduced speed. So what is going on ashore? So they are moving in. So the moment There's no need to push against the fort, but I will try to cross this fort. This. What's the difference between a 4? I think this is a 4 and this is a fort. Me and my English. So, okay, now HMS Rye is closing in. So USS Virginia, you catch up. And Antidoria, you fall back a little. And Dover, you reduce... Dasher, you reduce speed. You take the you form the second line. So now my primary task is to you and you form the first line. You form the second. You are the reserves. Oh, Antidoria, but oh no. Okay. You stop. You full sails ahead. And now the artillery duel between Hancock and Rye starts. Meanwhile, Doria will try to board Nassau, while HMS Virginia will follow up. The same with Dasher. So are there some fightings ashore? No. For the moment all is quiet. On the western front, let's say. So what is going on with Hancock? Nothing. So Dover just returns. Sibyl, you two. They are too weak to engage. Virginia lost the bowsprit when this crash occurred. But okay. That's still not that bad as in my first attempt. So reduce speed completely. Let's focus on HMS Nassau. Sibyl may even shoot at Nassau. And if Antidoria can capture her, then the HMS Rye is completely isolated. Let's turn a bit. Give Virginia and Dasher time to catch up. So they have grape shot. What a stupid mistake. What a stupid mistake. So the front is secured. Let's just push forward a little bit more. Bring up this. No. Push forward. You take the. You take the right flank. Reserves follow up. And now let's see if those two remaining British ships will meet their fate. You also have some. But now there is going on some fighting. So that's the problem now, that I have to concentrate on both fight-ins, but that's the price I have to pay for. Oh, there's coming some artillery, that's great, since I want to capture them, those guns. Let's follow up, bring in the reserves. Okay, everything fine at the moment. So Reduce speed. Now the big advantage is that the battle is now completely for the open sea. So they are running. Let's follow. Oh, there are also some supplies. But first I wanna capture the guns, but they are still secured by this battalion. So you follow, and where are the reserves coming? Or let's say the right wing. They are routing. So your escape will end soon, that's what I say. So let's go. So let's end this engagement over there. You take the cannon. You make a strong push from the right side. You flank them. And now we should soon have the cannon. You have recovered. Let's bring you up to the center. You too. Just fire at them, please. You fire at them. You at them. There's one unit routing. So, okay. So now we cut them off. They will... They are shooting, that's good. Let's switch back to the land battle. So there's no need to take the fort at the moment, Let's just push them away from this peninsula. What the damn it, that's so I hate so much. That I hate so much. This mechanic that you escape sometimes. Oh, how much I hate this. So now I think it's time for some... Let's... No. You turn around. And Victoria will be back soon, that's okay. And with Hancock we try to board HMS Nassau. Virginia is engaging HMS Rye. That's good. Now let's move around Dasher, well, they have terrible wind conditions now. And Doria's back. Not yet, but soon. Okay, all is fine with the... So let's just keep Virginia in battle. And have a short look at the engagement here. That's pretty fine. That's pretty fine. So let's just push further forward. I know that I have still a strong garrison up here in my rear, but that's not my problem at the moment. HMS Wright tried to escape, but did not. So let's stop Fusilier surrender. That's good. Since let's stop this boarding stuff. Get some shots on them. Now let's trap. Another Fusilier unit surrendered. Another one! What the hell is going on? You just tried... You... Same with them. Okay, now it's time for HMS Virginia is getting hammered. But now Dasher is coming into action too, which also has some cannon. And let's follow up. Let's follow with Andrew Doria. Let's reduce her crew. That's important now to board them. They are doing pretty fine. So we captured some supplies. But that's not my main target for now. My main target is a full-scale assault on the batteries. Sooner or later. So now they are all giving canister fire at the HMS Rye and the HMS Nassau. So you are doing fine there. Just save the operation. Virginia is badly mauled now. Let's bring her. But all this is going much better than in my first attempt yesterday. Okay, there's some strong defense line. Let's charge them. Let's charge them. Some more units surrendered and shattered. Oh, Virginia, you are in a bad position. So Hancock, follow up the... or Dasher, follow up the Nassau, and Virginia, you move there. And Anudoria, give some fire at the Rye, please. You turn this direction. You switch to round shots. Okay, now let's push them away from the hill. Knox recovered, take the flank.
Forward!
Now Dasher is in quite a good position to maybe board Nassau. Sibyl block the escape of HMS Rye. And Anudoria turn around. Oh, in great position for some stern shots. So I think Anudoria will make a boarding attempt now on the HMS Nassau to put her out of the combat. Dasher just move there. And Hancock move there. They are routing. This fort is secured. There's not enough space to maneuver. Things are going pretty well here. A midshipman wounded and a sub-lieutenant. Damn. So let's take the Nassau out of the fray. Let's turn Virginia around. Oh, they're about to rout. Damn it. Damn it. But the fort is captured, we can proceed to attack Nassau. That's nice. We even captured some guns. But that's not my primary concern. No, my primary concern for now is to keep Dasher in the battle. Time for some boarding attempt. 1 minute, a little bit about more than 1 minute left to bring back Dasher. The ropes are flying. Okay, Dasher will return. That's good. Maybe even join the boarding. Come on. Get back. Get back, Dasher. Cross the line. Cross the line. Dasher is back. Great. And now Antidoria will capture the HMS Nassau. Oh, what's going on there? Damn. Those ugly bastards. Let's bring back some troops over there. You secure here and here. And now I think no! What did go wrong with the boarding? That's a problem if you concentrate on two different battles. I understand this totally. But Antidoria starts boarding. This will be a victory, that's for sure. Hancock is back. Virginia will make it in time, that's for sure. cover some... Nassau is flooding. Okay, that's... Come on, Virginia. So the fort is secured. So let's move the artillery to the front. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, speed up. 3 knots, 3.2 knots. Get across the line, which... Yeah, Virginia is back. So let's end this silly... HMS Ryan, which has no position to... Can they cast anchor here? You two, just shoot at her. Short range here. There's another cannon. Or is this just... This is just a crew. So you follow them up. Charge them. Good. Another unit surrendered. You stay here with the artillery. Wasn't there a supply wagon that I might capture? No. You move there. Now it's finally time to board the HMS Rye. Well, we are damn close to this battery. That's the only problem in the present situation. Oh, there's still some men left. So let's move the artillery to the front. Dasher is sunk, okay. That's not good, to be honest. But now... well, that's a little bit sad. That's clear, but... at least... well, this was the ship I purchased. And armed, but I think HMS Rye will more than suitable to take the place. So now let's end this sea battle. I think there will be no problem with the boarding. Starts. Numbers are going down quickly on both sides, but we have twice the strength of them, and a supporting USS Virginia to shoot some case shots. Grape shots, sorry, grape shots. So this will be the end of HMS Rye. Let's put a crew on her, let's cut the ropes, and now the complete battle at sea is ended. So let's move out all our ships of range from this bloody artillery. Oh, Virginia is already in range. So let's head on somehow. Hancock needs to maneuver a little to... So when I first played it, at this stage of the battle, 4 of my 5 warships were lost, completely lost. Due to the fact that I came too close to this shoreline and to this battery, which is now firing at the Virginia, which the Virginia has suffered heavily in this battle, but I will move her out of range as good as possible, somewhere over here maybe. Follow her up with the HMS Rye and the Hancock, which will turn around now. And then I think I have a good position for my further advance. Oh yes, what's going on? So let's just charge them. So not only that I did not lose my whole, nearly my whole fleet in this battle now, I was also able to take all 3 enemy ships. The Dover, the Nassau and the Rye. So they will fill my ranks properly in the upcoming battles. My problem now is, well, I lost the Dasher. That's of course not good, but well, it's never good to lose a ship. That's absolutely clear. But last time I took 1 and lost 4. This time, oh dear. This time I took 3 and lost 1. So in any way, I will keep the Rye in my service after this battle. So I lost a 30-gun Porcupine class ship, which is smaller than a regular frigate normally, or is a kind of small frigate. So I will keep the Rye. I think I will sell Nassau and Dover to the Admiralty, but I'm not. I will decide this later. So let's just cast anchor for you, both of you, you two. And Redoria is, well, they suffered all. They had all some bad hits in the battle, but it went far better than in the last attempt. So the first mistake I made in my first playthrough was that I lost all my ships, of course. The second mistake was that I did not support my infantry with the artillery. Artillery can be quite a game changer in any infantry engagement in this battle. So now I will probably use them. Oh no! What are... Okay. Never again I will do a coordinated sea and land battle if I don't have to do. All I wanna do is move my ships out of range of this battery and bring them into a firing position close to shoreline. That's my plan. So there's this... okay, so everything is fine till there. So maybe my ship even can provide some firing support for the advancing troops. So they all casted anchor. That's good. This one is flooding. Really? Oh, this is lying deep in the water on starboard. So now let's just end this properly. So you cast anchor just here. Why not? You will do the same over here and you over here. What's about your range? It's getting better, so they might be able to support some fightings at the shoreline. So you drop anchor 2 and you 2. How is Nassau doing? Well, the crew is not... There are no free members, but most of them hold position at the cannon, so that's okay. So now go into a broader formation. Let's start moving up the cannon over here. Form the infantry line. You take the right flank. And the prisoners will be guarded by this decimated battalion of Knox. Didn't I forget any battalion? No, it seems alright. So since my transport ships are quite useless over here now, let's just bring them forward. So 5 infantry battalions left, all somewhat decimated, but still with some strength. While their firing line is not good, so they can't probably support the fighting ashore, which is... No, they could switch to round shots, for example. Then things look completely different. First, especially the Y has a pretty good... How is she equipped with... The Rye has 12 pounders. Great. So my Hancock only has 9 pounders in the main deck. Same with the Virginia, which this does not even have guns on the quarter deck, it seems. Nope. So the HMS Rye is my first frigate with 12 pounder armament in the main gun deck. That's a big improvement for my fleet. So when thinking about the upcoming battle against this British ship of the line, which I lost so closely this evening, which ended my first campaign. Okay, so let's be cautious. Let's just bring them into the woods. Same with you, just take some cover in the woods. And let's open fire on them as soon as possible. So that was my mistake yesterday, that I did not support the infantry with the artillery properly. But this won't happen again today. So I think this is their last strong defense line. If I push them back, which I probably will do since I have a strong left wing, and the artillery support is coming in now. Fire, okay. So let's countercharge them. Good. This went pretty well. Of course, it is a total difference if you have already played this battle. So lots of mistakes I did yesterday I won't do today, that's for sure, but well, since I intended to play the... Oh fuck. Damn, they're chasing them back to Nassau, it seems. 4 pounder field crew shattered, great. They left some cannon, can I... Yeah, I can take some more cannon. Why not? Since I lost the campaign today, I just have no choice to replay it from the moment where everything went wrong, which was the Battle of Nassau. This Battle of Nassau. They are routed. Oh, now the ships are firing. Great. That's what I talked about. So let's just compare the range of those guns. So it seems the 12-pounder have a much larger range. No, yeah, well, not exactly, but she has a pretty good position. So now we have another battery. Let's bring up the artillery. There's another unit captured. So this won't be such a fiasco like yesterday, that's for sure. Let's bring the prisoners over there. Maybe we can bring them aboard the transport ships or whatever. Well, I know that this is not... I think this is not probably... not possible, but... Okay, there are two of them. Just Vidal take the center. So let's push them back to the outskirts of Nassau city. What's about the... Well, they might shoot them again. My own artillery is opening up. So gladly this won't be a total disaster. So anyway, even if... So just... Let's think about even if I had won the battle against the ship of the line, which I played at the beginning of the stream. Even if I had won it, even if I had captured the ship of the line, then nevertheless my fleet would be badly decimated, would have been badly decimated, and probably I would not have been able to rebuild my navy. So I think such a blow like I received yesterday is probably the end for this campaign. The ideal definition of a Pyrrhic victory. So let's keep Shesar in reserve. So there's still a battery left, but why should we take them? It's just necessary to take Nassau now, but not without artillery support. Well, this battle also was not perfect now, but... So the loss of the Dasher was unnecessary, I think. But... How is she doing? Is she sinking soon? No, it seems not. Did they repair her? No, now it's indicated with the blue spots. So maybe it would be wise to win this soon, so that I can hopefully rescue the ship and not lose it. So Stoneborough battery is coming up. You move straight line. You just open fire as soon as possible. Let's take out Maynard. Let's move that. Oh, no. That's a bit too early. But they routed. That's good. Artillery, can you shoot? What about you? They're routing too. So I think they have no... Seems they hit this building, so probably they really need a clear line of sight, which is quite cool indeed. So compared to Ultimate General Civil War, where there was no three-dimensional whatever, this is quite an improvement for the tactics of such a battle. So can you fire at them now? And what about you? And do you fire already? No. So it looks pretty good now. Walker coming in from the left, Sanborn from the center, Knox from the right. So one unit routed, Vidal routed, but I will bring him back. Let's just end this before the HMS Nassau sinks, which would be painful. So since I want to sell her to the Admiralty, just push them away. Now let's take position. Militia surrendered, Nassau secured and contested for 3 minutes, for 10 minutes now, which will be over soon. So Vidal, you just deal with Maynard over here. Artillery, you also deal with him. So 8 minutes left. There are some supplies. Well, but I don't need them now. Lots of prisoners taken, which is also good. 7 minutes left. How's Nassau doing? Badly damaged. So that's interesting. Since the right side of the hull is completely damaged, which is indicated by the complete loss of the red bar. So obviously, where the hull is damaged most, the water pours in and drags her aside. Great. I can only repeat it. Oh damn. I can only repeat how much I like the realism, or the tactical depth of this game. But on the other hand, you have to learn how to play it. That's for sure. So no change for Maynard, 1 minute left. Hope Nassau will be saved. The ship, not the city. The city is completely in my hand now, and I can finish it. Whoa. Great. Whew. So this went much better than in the first try. I did not have a look at the battle results, to be honest. I'm just glad that I made it this time. First, repairs. US Hancock is pretty fine. Why don't they... I repaired her at the moment, I think. USS Virginia costs a lot to repair, but she was mauled badly. And Doria, quite okay for such a small vessel. Sibyl did a proper job in this fighting. So there the captain is... and the officer is gone. So I think the officer was led a boarding crew. They need troops. Okay. Upgrade them. So I think 100 is... Do they need troops too? Anyway, they need some replacements. So let's go to the trophies. I want to keep HMS Rye, which will cost me 20 reputation. Selling Dover and Nassau. This is a 7th-rate sloop. But I have no need for... It's 26 guns, which is nice, but I need to sell both to keep the HMS Rye, and I really, really, really want the HMS Rye. And I get her. And I repair her. Whoa! HMS Rye, only 40 cannon, but 4 officers. Will I make her the new flagship? Probably, since she's the strongest vessel. She has 12-pounder. The only ship in the fleet with 12-pounders so far. Hancock has 24 9-pounders. Rye has 26 12-pounders. So, first of all, give a new commander to... He's a midshipman. Only midshipman available. USS Virginia has a midshipman in command. Oh, there's a lieutenant. Why is a lieutenant second in command? And there's a sub-lieutenant. So this is bullshit. So let's replace Bartholomew Posey with a midshipman. Just take... Let's replace Bartholomew with Bartholomew. And now let's put this Bartholomew Posey in command of the Hancock. Now John Paul Jones can take command of the HMS Rye, which definitely will be renamed USS Rye. Same with HMS Sibyl. HMS Sibyl did a proper fighting so far. Okay. Any other? And Doria will keep her name. So, Sibyl has a sub-lieutenant and a lieutenant. Why is a lieutenant below a sub-lieutenant? Of course, because I assigned them for this post. There's a commander, which is okay. There's a lieutenant, and the Erston is a commander too, which is not needed on the Erston. So let's give the sub-lieutenant command of the Erston, and let's give this commander command of the USS Virginia. So now here we have a lieutenant, here we have a midshipman, also a midshipman, a commander, a midshipman, and a sub-lieutenant, so this is not good. So let's give sub-lieutenant is okay, and the lieutenant. Let's replace Hezekiah Bonney, also with a midshipman. Then he can take command of the Andrew Doria. So lieutenant, midshipman, midshipman, that's okay. Commander, midshipman, sub-lieutenant. So this is not good that the midshipman is higher than the... But I don't know if it plays any role. It's okay to have a commander at the Old True Love, since my landing or my transport ships deserve at least one commander. So let's fill up the... Oh, wait. There was the lieutenant, the sub-lieutenant. So let's replace him. Put the lieutenant, the sub-lieutenant is second in command over here. Fill up the ranks with some midshipmen. Okay, now the new flagship is probably commanded, but of course they need some crew too, and I give them the... Well, the sea service musket is fine, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's the flagship. Ooh, they need a lot. Let's upgrade her up to 2 prestige. Okay, now it's good, properly manned. So this will be a good new flagship with lots of crew and some good command. So here they need some replacements too. So Hancock is now fully manned. Not fully, but at least at the optimum. This will cost another... No, let's just go to... Let's not waste one reputation point. This was the Virginia, the Andrew... Oh, they need a midshipman. I don't know what those red flags indicate. But anyhow, put a midshipman over here. Let's replace some... The troops at the USS also costs 1 reputation. That's not good. Is it because they have not enough? They have enough weapons in reserve. So let's just wait with this. Because in the next battle we need some infantry, since the next battle is a land battle. A quite easy one, I think, so I had not that much problems when playing it yesterday. So this is what I researched already. So what do I need to do to... What do I need to do to unlock those and those research? So there are 3 of those wheels. There's one already. So probably I need to research more stuff to unlock them. Which I slowly should do, but I can only research stuff with one reputation as sewing machine. So more sail and mast HP, but that's not that necessary. Reusable armor and HP restore. Okay, that's not that bad. Heavy white kit for sail repair, usable sail HP restore, okay. Optimized rig, faster turn speed. Faster ship speed. I think I will take this early rig improvement. I researched this one. So now there are 2 of those wheels. And there were 3. Now there are 2, so probably I just need to research 2 more technologies to unlock this. Then I would be able to make to recruit Marines and access to skirmishers, okay, and access to mortars. And if I unlock this, I have access to regular artillery. Okay, so I must not neglect the researchers. That's for sure. So let's upgrade them a little. They get some discipline training and they get some endurance course. And I probably can I form a new regiment, or will it cost reputation? So, but if I equip them with weapons I have in the armory, like the sea service musket and so on, then it costs nothing great. So it costs only if I let's create this battalion. Not the strongest one, but it's a new one. And let's assign an officer. Only ensigns available. Okay. So we have some 600 sea service muskets with bayonets in the armory. So all of them have about 130 men. So let's upgrade all of them. They have a little bit less, so let's upgrade all of them with some 100 soldiers, but at least bring them up to 200. Same with them. They also have the sea service musket with bayonet. So you have the long land whatever. This costs reputation, so let's cancel this. Let's upgrade. They have the sea service. They also have the sea service, so let's arm them with the sea service musket with bayonet, and let's fill them up a little. Let's fill them up. Let's fill them up. Same with them. Let's upgrade them a little bit more. So roughly 20 musket left. Give them to those. Okay. Still some 13 $3,000 continental dollars left. All my ships are repaired. Most of them are probably manned. So the USS Hancock is upgrading them. Can I equip them with a available weapon? Do I still have one? What about this? No, not enough from the off the Charleville. Okay, don't care. So USS Virginia is quite weak at the moment, but Hancock is probably manned. And Redoria, USS Sibyl, quite weak also. Pretty weak. Wait. No, let's just... No, it costs reputation, which I don't have. So, okay. With this units, I will be able to fight the I will be able to fight the Battle of the Rise. I don't care, I don't worry about this battle, but the big question, of course, is will the Battle of Yarmouth be that difficult with the fleet I have now? So I definitely won't lose any ships in the upcoming Battle of the Rise, since this is a land battle. So I have the full fleet for engaging the British ship of the line. But I have one question. So in Ultimate General Civil War, it was the case that if you had a strong army, the army of the enemy was increased in size too. So that there was kind of automatical matching to keep it somewhat interesting. I wonder if this will happen here too. If the British ship of the line will be supported by more ships then. But this is not my problem for today. For today, I leave. Unknown spectator, thank you for staying till the end. And maybe we will see next time. I don't know when I will continue this. I think on Sunday, but maybe also tomorrow. I just don't know. You can, if you go, you are on my YouTube channel, so there are links for my Discord and my Twitter account. There will be announced when the stream starts. So if you want, feel free to join me there. But if not, if you have other plans for your weekend, then that's perfectly fine for me. So thanks for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe and stay healthy. Goodbye.